Good evening, denizens of the cold dark. 'Tis I, official Pangai, and today I bring you tales of terror and psychicness. Hi everybody, it's me. I know it's been a while. Well, not that long actually, but I didn't do too much this week. Yes, the one and only. I got my Discord username. It's official pun guy and everything. I'm just that good. Today, this week, I had a lot of things scheduled, and unfortunately, all of those things were either scheduled on days where I would normally have streamed on, or took place before the day before I would stream, and then I didn't get any sleep because of those planned activities, and therefore I would have been even less funny if I had decided to stream that day. So I ended up not doing that. But I'm back. Technically in our rotation, Mega Man would have been in this slot, but it was a Saturday, and I really fucking wanted to finish Psychonauts. So that's what we're doing. We're finishing Psychonauts. However, before we switch over to the game, I would like to give you a chance to do something. You see, some of you might remember a while ago, like almost 2 years ago now, I streamed the Sam & Max video games, and in the finale of Season 3 of those Sam & Max video games, at the beginning, the narrator poses an interesting question. He says, one of the characters that you see before you, and he shows a picture or a big collage of all of the characters, one of these characters you see before you, by the end of the story, will betray you. I will give you time to think about who it might be, and right before the climax, I will give you one last chance to answer. And today we are going to be doing something a little bit similar. I can't show you all of the characters in this game, but I can tell you this. One of the characters that we have met in Psychonauts 2 will betray us, or has betrayed us, or is the mole the whole time. And here's another thing I'll tell you. The seed and all of the clues that you've been looking for have been there since the beginning. In fact, on replay, upon replaying the game, when I encountered a very specific line from a very specific character, it made me realize just how clever the twist actually is. So, once again, before we actually learn who it is, I will give you all one last chance to take a wild guess or an educated guess at who the traitor is. But let's go ahead and get back into the video game, shall we? Jesus. All right. So, where we last left off, we got into Cassie's mind and helped her with her thing, but we have only explored half of this area. So, let's go explore the other half, shall we? Let's see, we've got some plants here. Boing. What's over here? A key?
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
So this is where Otto's workshop used to be before it exploded. Isn't learning fun? Oh god. Stop that. Okay, now we're actually gonna go up. I love learning. That's why I main blue. You know what? Fair enough. Shit. Shit damn. Glorp. Let's try that again. But this time with feeling. Uh-oh. Wait. I can... Okay, recovered. We're good. Okay, never mind. Yikes. I think I just have to jump, because... Yeah, okay. Luckily, there's another set of vines over here that we can use to get up. And let's go find out who one of our final forceful mental health patients is. Should be pretty easy to guess who it is, but I mean, you know, might as well
Got a side card.
go through the motions regardless.
It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7. It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7.
Alright, in we go.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh? Fine? Nice fine.
Thanks for the sub, Hunter. Merkava Gaming is indeed.
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Even the plants are like, he fucking needs help, man. Please, please do something. Alright, here we go. You're already almost cry. Oh, it's gonna get worse. You bet your ass it's gonna get worse.
Hello?
Also, this is the first time we've ever seen a
Agent
psycho
Zanotto?
portal manifest in a world like this. Normally we just get dropped in. All right. Just an island. We've got a pot with a Psychonauts logo on it, a pot with a Viking helmet on it, and a pot with a Tia on it.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island then, I guess.
God, I fucking love symbolism. Let's put the fucking clairvoyance on. Let's go! I'm a gardener. What do you see, buddy? A lot of money, sure. Linda would have been very helpful here, yeah. But sadly, she is not here.
Starting a signal fire, I've tried it. No one comes.
Let's see what we got. Oh, look, I'm seeing some islands out there. So that's something. Well, let's try the door.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Boat time.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
All right, here we go. Off into the sea of that one Mario Galaxy level where it's like you're just like on a planet of like that's just water and there's like penguins everywhere and they're swimming around. That's this one.
Promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
True. By the way, in case you're curious, this level is called Bob's Bottles. Based on what he was doing in the opening cutscene where we met him, where do you think a lot of Bob's problems stem from? If you had to take a wild guess. Alcoholism, that's right! Very astute. The Patty's Cure. I've never heard it called that before, but that is very funny. That is a very funny way of describing alcoholism. Alright, well, let's rip this off. So this is the bottle labeled Tia, which, as Emily has pointed out, means aunt. This is a nice little house.
It's time for my recital. Come inside. I made dinner.
Fucking area transitions. Let's go. Non-Euclidean world spaces. Yes.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
I love the design of this place.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here? Did I climb up here? Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Is that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Well. There we go.
Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
So this is how we get this lake of what I can only assume is alcohol, with the help of incredibly loud alcoholic belching. Alcoholism!
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Oh shit! Alcohol also counts as water.
Air, Junior man.
We're good.
Yep.
One more time around
Stormy
the block,
weather,
Jeeves.
dark spirits is what that bottle was labeled. Let's see, what else do we got?
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to
Shit!
feed something.
I needed that. Come back.
Hello down there.
I think the bulb bobs are also supposed to represent something, but I'm not very good at remembering what it is. I'm not gonna make that one. Ugh. Wait. Nope. Oh. It's fine. It's just a figment. I don't care.
Put me down, wretched demon.
True.
Show
Whoa.
me the way to go.
I'm pretty good at this. Oh, okay. Alright, time to do this timing a little bit better.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
Oh, quit your whining baggage.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
What? I don't know. Probably better just not to think about it. Let's go for this nugget.
I'll take this nugget.
Bob sounds like a Muppet. He kind of does, doesn't he? An alcoholic Muppet. I feel like I remember who Bob's voice actor is, but I can't.
Yes.
The name escapes me. Nailed it.
What's that sound?
Level music and everything reminds me of Mario Sunshine. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. It's also like, it's funny how like kind of genuinely like sunny and colorful it is, despite like the contents of it. Also, you can tell by the space that we're in that we are actually still inside of a bottle. The sun over there is just the opening of the bottle. Very nice touch. Brian Somner is Bob's voice actor. Okay. Ooh, okay, house is looking a little worse now.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
This game is so fucking good. Hi, Moth! Give me a seed! Stop running away! Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Where does this go? Oh, just right there. Sure.
First tag. I think I hear something.
I do too. Yeah,
I think I hear
the
some emotional baggage nearby.
bottle walking sound effect is also really good. And before Raz's dad tries to contact you every 4 minutes, he doesn't need to do that. He knows where we are, kind of. All right, house is looking worser still. Excellent.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's.
I think one of them just fell into the lake and died.
Nothing. I learned nothing.
Oh, also, speaking of ghost faces, I forgot. The connection between the opening song...
Away! For your own safety!
Shut the fuck up!
Ouch!
The connection between the opening song and the game is that Ghost Trick and Psychonauts 2 are two of the greatest games ever made. It's not a very good one, but, you know. Anything further than that would have,
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way!
would have played my hand a little bit too much, methinks. Can I make this jump? Hell yeah!
Hey, don't get so close!
Shut up! Whoop! And there's only 13 days until Ghost Trick. It's true. There really is. Also, we have enough for another upgrade, which I'm going to get the final time bubble upgrade. Pog.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
Okay, so she's watering the plants, he's trying to talk to her.
You almost touched it!
She's looking a little...
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
That's a lot of bottles.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
How is he even carrying that?
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Alright, bad mood. Last new enemy of the game. Need to find its source. So, the way that works, you use clairvoyance
on it?
Or you would use clairvoyance on it.
Not working. Ow!
Ow!
If I could just CV this thing, I could find out what's causing it.
There we go.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Oh, damn it, we didn't get to see it.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Bonk. Yay! So, the way that bad moods work is that obviously you're supposed to wait until you can clairvoyance them in order to find the source of the bad mood, destroy it, and that destroys the bad mood in one hit. Additionally, because of the way clairvoyance works, it shows that the bad mood thinks of you as a therapist, like a dude wearing glasses and a suit sitting on like a therapist's chair smoking a pipe, because you are there to solve its problems, which is it.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh. What do moths know, right? Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Otaku, Emily, you are both correct. Now we have to follow a different flower path.
Yep.
Fear of loss, yeah. A lot of times it's also just like his experience in life have made him dread forming connections with people, so he bottles up all of his memories, literally, and also is drinking a lot, which is bad. Oh, jeez. That wasn't supposed to happen. Come on now. There we go. All right. This one appears to have the Psychonauts logo on it. Yep. But, Emily, as you can clearly see, doing that is not a good thing. Because then, like, a 10-year-old is going to have to go into your mind and fix all of your problems, which, to be fair, is kind of an appetizing prospect regardless. Maybe not the 10-year-old part, but just, like, having a guy go into your head and just, like, beat the shit out of all of your problems, like, metaphysically, and then you're good. In we go!
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Whoop. Oh, hey, man.
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Burp field, activate!
Well, anyway, thank you. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
Yep.
Easy seed. Son of a bitch.
You're welcome
What?
for saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
No. Fucking moths. Do you like that it's a moth taking the shiny thing? It's true. By the way, did anybody notice the interesting pattern on the moth's wings and the way that its little tail thingies look? Anybody notice that? Level transition. Looks like Bob. That's right. Symbolism.
Hey, I'm back in the mother lode.
I am actually gonna need clairvoyance for this.
Back before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
Hard to see when they flap. It's true, which is why you could also have seen it when the moth was standing still.
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
Fucking enabler.
Warning shot. Yep. Grab the U and your hat. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with the clairvoyance. Okay.
As you can
Let's
see,
what's
I am now a
causing this bad
therapist.
loop.
Licensed, even. No, there we go. Now explode.
All right, let me at 'em. Where'd they go?
See? Now look at it. Now look at the moth.
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Yeah, whatever, Moth. Fucking loser. Hi! Flamingos! You might also notice that all of the figments of the Psychonauts in his memory of the Psychonauts are also all drinking. Which might not be necessarily indicative of how they actually were, but just more how he's thinking. That guy's vomiting.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
By the way, speaking of Linda, this is very reminiscent of what we were doing with her in at the bottom of Lake Oblongata. Except instead of just like a random psychic bubble that formed randomly, it's the power of burps.
They really ought to put down some yellow cones here.
It's true, yeah. This is very
I
unsafe.
don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Sadly, no. Oh god, this is the least safe fucking way of traversing this of all time.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose.
You are correct. All of the cracked ones. Oh! I meant to do that, to show that they were cracked.
Watch your step. A little grout would do wonders.
Shit. One weird thing when you're walking around with Bob on your head is you kind of like keep walking a little bit after you stop holding the control stick. You've got like it's like almost ice physics-y. It's hard to describe. But that's why I suck. The VR game was a game that bridges the gaps between the first and second games.
Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
Fired? You can't fire me! I helped create this place! Recruited by Ford Cruller himself! No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me! What do you mean, what's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger. I don't need help! I just need my job! Yeah, I made some mistakes, but so has everybody! Yes, people were hurt, but no one died! It worked out in the end! Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side?
Yikes.
Truman, how could you?
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
And covered in vines.
Got another one. is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
All right, last one. However, now, you may have noticed that what we're using to go to these different areas are various flowers. All of these flowers actually represent something. The flowers that lead you to Tia are pink carnations, which symbolize motherly love and desire to return home. The flowers that lead to Truman's bottle are black dahlias, symbolizing betrayal, as Bob feels betrayed by Truman for firing him from the Psychonauts. And finally, the final bottles are marigolds, which can symbolize both joy and grief, and are commonly associated with mourning and honoring the dead. How much am I gonna cry because the last one was tough? You're probably gonna cry a lot. However, before we go out, there is a couple of other things I'd like to show off first. Namely, while you're wandering around, you can find a couple of other people. Such as Otto. Hi, Otto.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Eek. That's, in the immortal words of Dante Bosco, that's rough, buddy. However, there's a couple of other people we're looking for around here. There's one of them. Now, how do I actually get there? Come on now. Let me in. Also, unfortunately, you can't, like, get off the boat at any time. You can only get off at these places. Hi, Truman. We'll talk to you in a moment. Now, what does everybody think he's gonna say when we talk to him?
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
Is that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Okay, see you later, Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
It's pretty funny. Okay. And one more person to find before we go. Now, where are they? I don't really remember the location of all of these, so we're gonna spend a little bit of time looking. So I apologize in advance. You closer to Tia's? There we go. First,
Aha!
thingy.
Here's the Hatbox tag. Oh,
Well, look who it is.
hey, Lily. I thought you hadn't seen your great-uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
Have you seen any seeds on this island?
It's the funniest
I'm trying
joke.
to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he? How'd you know? No reason. You know, just a guess. Let's talk to her one more time, see if there's anything else.
So what are you doing out here?
Just trying to stay away from Great Uncle Bad News.
Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Bob Zanotto is actually really
Youch.
nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Even the person he hasn't met yet in his head, he thinks doesn't like him. Fucking, come on. Getting caught on the fucking shallows of these islands. I would be a horrible pirate. And finally, the bottle with the Viking helmet on it. Shit. Shit. That figment of the bus, by the way, was the last figment that I found in this game, by the way. I had the hardest fucking time finding that one. Ooh, ouch. It's fine.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
God damn it.
Thanks for the tip.
All right. Here we go.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
Well, first we're gonna go over here. So, by the way, when you return to mines, and you talk to Oatmeal, all of the areas are divided up and named appropriately based on what they are. So, you know, like, the ocean is just like the ocean, or like Bob's Island, or whatever. This specific area is called the Bog of the Betrothed. Come here, you little fucker. Wait, what? I ran into the... Okay. Tia's greenhouse. They were engaged? They were married! After his mom is buried, alone, by the way, nobody else at the funeral, just him, goes into the greenhouse, finds out that that was where she did that was where she did her drinking. Yeah, Bob's life fucking sucked,
Glad you could
I
come.
gotta say.
I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Oh, wow. That proves he's gay? Yeah, of course he's
I can
fucking
see your
gay.
house from here. Is it green?
Oh, nope, shit. We'll be fine. Frog. Oh, just you wait. You know how we've heard, like, we've only heard Bob talking in these memories? Can you imagine what his, or what he's going to be saying, or perhaps what he's going to be reciting when we get to the final area of this level? Can you perhaps think of a thing? And now we go into the cake. Ooh, nice and moist area.
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
Come back here, you little motherfucker.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
The area transition of all time. Did you see that shit? Was that not the coolest fucking thing ever? H plus B. Wait, let me off. Why can't I get off? There we go. Okay. God, I wish I could wall jump up a cake. Ow. All right. Let's go collect some shit, shall we? Oh, great.
No. Can't hurt that thing. No. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Here's another thing that I can, that I'll be excited to talk about when we get a chance to. There we go. Ooh, nice moves,
Wow.
bro.
Remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, asshole. Alright, so, as you can see, at the wedding, there's Boole and Cassie. There's Helmet, Bob, even Truman with an afro. We picked up a figment of Ford over here. Here's the DJ. But you'll notice that Otto is not here. The seat that you would maybe expect Otto to be sitting at has a teddy bear there instead. Lucy, I don't think Lucy, or maybe she was, we might have accidentally picked up that figment. I am not 100% sure, because I had to pick up some figments during that battle on accident. So it's entirely possible that she was, and I just don't remember. But regardless. There's also stuff over there, but who cares? We're gonna keep going level. Further up towards the hey, did anybody ever read those comics in French class called Asterisks and Obelisk? Of like two Gaulish dudes who like fight Romans or whatever, and it was like a little bit racist towards black people, but also just like a bunch of cartoon guys fighting some Romans. Anybody else ever read those? No? Just me? Okay. Ew.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
Yeah, I took French. By the way, at my school,
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that at my middle school, the there was a Japanese class that we could have taken, but I couldn't because of the way that my like electives worked or something like that. So I took French instead. But the Japanese teacher's name, she was a woman named Ms. French, and her husband was also a language teacher, Mr. French. He taught German. I meant to do that. I also wish I had Japanese as a choice. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I took Spanish because for basically grades kindergarten through 6th grade, I went to a Spanish immersion school. So like Spanish was part of it, and in 7th grade, that school decided they were transferring their middle school program to a different school. But because I was in the immersion program in the previous grades, that meant that I was automatically enrolled in Spanish there. There's Bob with his wedding ring. There's Helmet and his giant dinner plate nipples.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old
I don't
noggin.
think I'm ready to go in quite yet.
Why don't you just set me down over there, okay?
Do I know Spanish?
I'm feeling a little off.
No.
And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Oh, Jesus.
See what I mean?
But yeah, I did know Spanish, but the thing about being me is that if I don't do something like frequently enough, then I forget it. And also, at this point in my schooling, I was incredibly unmedicated. And I couldn't fucking do shit. I still remember a little bit of French and Spanish, but I would not say that I can speak it. I can understand it to an extent, but anyway.
Robert Zanotto. Take this man, Helmet Fullbear. The happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, game developers, put straight stuff in your video game. Emily likes that much more. Hi, funny little cactus!
You did it!
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Bruhelita Memonstria.
And I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Alright, so you might recall. Ow. You might recall that I said that this game's boss fights are much better than the first game's boss fights. And while that is still true, this is kind of the one exception. I do not think this fight is particularly good.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Well, never mixing up a spell.
Yeah, it's not great. And if you're not smart like me, or if you're smart, unlike me, it can take a very long time. Because maybe you don't realize that you can pick up these things, and then you just try and kill it with just Psyblasts, and then it's like, well, this sucks.
Oh, could you? Cyrano! That hurt!
Bonk. However, despite the fact that I don't like this boss fight does have one of the best conclusions in the entire game.
Get you out of there.
Not Cap. I need clairvoyance. I'm coming. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out. There we go.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
No, don't worry, dude. I got this.
I've had enough, giant.
Hey, knock that
I don't
off.
think I'm hurting it at all.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
Somebody get me.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Let's just call it a draw and stop for the day.
No, God, water.
It's painful.
And now the moth is laughing at me.
Wasn't such a good idea.
Everything
No.
was so nice.
Wait, hold on. I've got this. I don't got this.
Put those seeds.
Whoa, you are brilliant.
No, the moth is not a sensor. The moth represents something different.
Take a hint. We'll sail away forever.
Which I admit I don't remember the exact details on, but I believe I can recite
I don't think
them.
gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Hey, well, never. Could you?
All right.
Hello!
Nice. I think this is it here.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would Never say that! Hey!
That's the line.
Safe here.
That's the fucking line, man.
I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
The fact that Raz is not the one to remind Bob that, the fact that he listens to his own, like, thoughts and realizes, what the fuck am I thinking? The man I love would never have said that to me. Bob might not have the greatest opinion of himself, but he has nothing but praise for Helmet. The Moth is his grief? Yes. The Moth also, I think, I read somewhere that the Moth is also meant to be a representation of addiction. That went much better than the first time I did that fight. And the Moth wasn't even real. It was just a mask.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
Aww. So nice. I love that level, man. It's so sweet. There was one memory vault in there that we missed, but
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
and it just fixes itself. God, dude, that... Oh, it's so good! And also, here's another thing. So, I was exploring a little bit before the stream started, just picking up some stuff, and I accidentally kind of went over to a little area over here that we didn't get a chance to visit beforehand. Because if you go over here, you can find out, well, would you look at that?
There I was, sinking into the icy grip of Lake Grulovia, my life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my God, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Grulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged. Or maybe not aged.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. Mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the mailroom?
So I'm told.
First question, when did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't keep the best records.
Hey, want some Gooby Duck?
Yes. Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all I drink now. Well, all I used to drink.
Yeah, no. We're smashing that horrible distillery. Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you smash it, where will I boil my gym socks?
True!
Bobby, germs!
Yay! So anyway, as you can clearly see, this is
Fuelmobile needs a
the
tune-up
original
and a car
Fuelmobile.
wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
And if we go back here,
Poor Helmet's head.
Viking helmet. Let's give that a read, shall we? We're only missing 2 items. There it is. Viking helmet. Founding member of the Psychonauts, Helmet Fullbearer had a collection of stage prop helmets and would often lose them in the woods. Unfortunately, birds like to make nests in them, and we feel this is disrespectful to his memory. Anyway, so Psychonauts does not follow the bury your gaze trope. It tells you to go fuck yourself.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
That's nice. All right, well, let's see. I think... unless there's anything else that I want to buy right now, I think that, it's about time to start up the astrolabe.
Automatic will be here.
Shall we?
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Took you long enough.
Man, fuck you!
Still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
And that's it, end of game.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
Norma's... I don't really think Norma's much of a mole. She's like a different animal. I think she's more like a fish.
Back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Welcome, everybody, to the second to last level of Psychonauts 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Ha! All right. Hi, Flea Mom.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Great. Thanks. Hi, Dion. Fuck you, Dion. Let's talk with...
Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Hey, Flea Ford. How goes the show?
Well, There's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon.
The Wheel of Endangerment.
There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon. As soon as
Carousel of Chaos.
on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad. Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course. See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
And look, it's a giant suitcase. God, I love this level. I say that about like every level in this game, but I mean it's true. They're all amazing.
This balancing act is impossible. Foolhardy.
Let's get out of here.
Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, ball balancing, and weightlifting.
All right. Well, let's start with the balancing ball. Hup, hup, hup. First try.
That's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Come join our youngest performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos.
Let's do the trick again.
Boring. Better go help with one of the other items, Patatino. Give the people something new.
Patatino. Chip.
Step right up to the Wheel of Endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. It should be illegal for children to work at the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Creepy Aquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting, but we're stuck on out-of-control merry-go-round.
Don't worry, I control time and space.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Phew, children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Would you guys ride a merry-go-round that just has giant, horrible fleas on it? Like, that you're riding?
Hey, you're welcome.
I was about to stop it.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Absolutely not. Sure. Good to hear we have a wide demographic of people in the audience today.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience.
True.
Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
Yeah, that's a totally understandable reason to not be into it. Oh, memory ball. Is this the one that I think it is?
Step right up to the Wheel of Endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus
There we go.
Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Anyway, the deluge of Grulovia. Down with Czar. Okay. So she causes a rainstorm. Doesn't stop people. But then the dam bursts. And her sister is dead. And then she has a understandable reaction.
on the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa?
Oddly specific
No
couple?
one
Yeah,
knows.
that's because it's meant to be Raz's actual grandma and grandpa.
Be a big girl and throw knives to death.
What?
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Crazy.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Well, first, I gotta go talk to him. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Good? Having a good time? All right, well, let's throw some knives at him.
You got this, Rasputin.
I'm sure I do.
Keep going.
Oh God, it's starting to move.
Mom.
Pretty good. Bend your knees, look where you want the knife to go, and throw it. Let's take it.
Easy. I didn't even kill my dad.
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive. Okay, all the children are safe. No? I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Okay. I love the way the fleas animate. It's so cute. Hi, Nona.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknook. Look at that there.
Gravolsnuk. My favorite. Oh wow, this is really high. It just keeps going, huh? Nona, how did you get
Nona,
here?
what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no!
Nah. I don't really care
What
about
am
the
I
figure.
doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Absolutely no diving.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Destroy!
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Apparently. Ah, look at this area. So bright and happy. Whee! There is a dam here, however, that appears to be made up of baggage. Ah, here it is. Lucretia's Lament. Nona's call for help. She begins to remember. She sees Raz as a psychic. So she asks the bearded lady for a hat and a beard. Anybody recognize this from the first game? Interesting.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Look at him. Cool. Oh, look at that! It's so cool!
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag. Yeah.
God, dude. They should fucking, like, have entire, like, classes on this game in game design. And, like, at a school for game design, there should be an entire, like, class focused around this game specifically. Those look like the screens at the Mother Lobe? They kind of do, don't they? Ow! Die! Ow! Is that how you're supposed to get those fucking figments? I literally never did that. I am really bad at this game, guys. Did you know that? I'm an idiot. I had no idea you were supposed to grind up, like, all the way down this rail to pull that thing down. Ow, God, the bombs. Let's see, where else are we? Wait. No, never mind, that's not yet. Nope, not that one, this one.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
Well, actually, only one of them was.
Astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Oh, Crawler's afraid of heights. That's really unfortunate for him, actually. Well, good luck, buddy. And he kind of deserves it, Emily. All things considered, like he can deal with it. No offense, Crawler, but you'll deal with it. Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death. Ow! I'm going in the hole. This level reminds me a lot of Waterloo World.
Yes.
Specifically in the way it looks visually. And the kind of like handmade vibe that it's got going for it. Real nice. I'm going over here now. Nugget! Rank 70. Whee! Ah, yeah, here we go. Now we actually get the real explanation.
Luna, you were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
All right, here we go. Let's put Time Bubble on, shall we?
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
There you are, you motherfucker. No more panic attack. Hoi! Nice. Another one down. Oh god.
I appreciate you.
Oh fuck, the enabler's on the judge. That's bad.
Any real good.
Bomb.
No more rhymes.
Give me your fucking hammer.
Let us adjourn for the day.
I love all the mean things Raz says to the enabler. Like, it's honestly just kind of unheard of, like just rude, TBH.
This will make things better.
Uh-oh. Bad mood. Nope. There we go. Alright, buddy, come on.
This is a sad place.
Just a bit longer.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Go!
Almost done.
Nice.
Great job, Rez. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I need the purse tag here.
This is it. The end of the level.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need.
This is your last chance to put in your votes as to who the traitor is.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
As soon as we start breaking open this locket, the traitor will reveal themselves. So, who do you all think it is? I will give you a moment to type your answer in the chat while I go put some dishes away. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, so our vote looks like people are saying if it's not Norma, calling Forsyth or Truman, Red Herring, Colonel Mustard. These are all very good guesses. Let's find out, shall we?
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. Now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, they've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
got him, Himmel.
Jackpot! Bullseye!
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
Hopefully I'll have the time to get this out. So here's a major hint on who the mole is. After we finish Forsyth's level, she mentioned there's a line that she has where she tells Raz that the Psychonauts are not there to fix people. They're there to help people fight their demons, not fix them. But one person didn't know that.
You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Give me a sec. I'll figure out a plan.
We'll talk to her in a moment. I want to talk to Normal first, because I haven't talked to her before.
Hey, I found some of those scavengers.
Oh, never mind.
Mission critical, Psychonaut. Hand him over.
Can I have my...
Kid, you got a long way to go.
All right, now we...
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
But Lily, you don't have goggles. How are you gonna... Oh, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. She is a good kid, yeah. She's a little punk for working for a government organization, but, you know, every organization has to have the diversity hire punk.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
I mean, she's already kind of disillusioned with the Psychonauts as a whole, as it is.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him. Dad?
Maybe your dad was considering a change of gear?
Never! Not my dad!
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud? Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Why would he...
Are the Knots a government organization? They're government funded.
Don't get it.
At the very least.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
What the? I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
I like the sweater that just says Truman on it. Well, let's hit this a little bit, shall we?
Statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my
There's
something under it.
Yeah.
There's something under it.
Plaster.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lickspittle.
Lickspittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
You know, if you think about it, Nick John Smith kind of sounds like John Smith
kids,
almost.
Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grilovia.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
You might remember in the shadowy version of this guy that we saw in it was Lobato's mind. We saw that hat.
After Maligula destroyed the capital, why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
So, you might remember when I was playing Psychonauts 1, I talked about how the final level of Psychonauts 2 is really good, but it does not have the shock value.
This is Zarovich.
It doesn't have the shock value exactly of the first game's Meat Circus.
Help! This person's cutting in line.
But this is a good fucking final level.
Excuse me. Hey, no cuts. Sorry.
Well, I never.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
No.
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Got him.
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
So, the line that I'm talking about is when you talk to Truman and he gives you the mission to find Ford, he tells you, Raz, this is just another mind. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And if you use clairvoyance on him,
I just need to focus a little longer with my
he views you as a peasant. I didn't want to say that was what it was when you used clairvoyance on Truman the first time, but he views you as a peasant. Anyway.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
And it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go on the Tunnel of Love together.
Sorry, Grilovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily...
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Oh, she's gonna kill him. Okay.
Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
of Grulovia. Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content. Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Oh my god! He's dead!
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Oh, wonderful. We get to... Shut the fuck up! Thank God. So, there's, you can find these those little phonographs here throughout the level, and if you destroy them with your fucking mind powers, it stops the horrible music from going. You know, just in case it pisses you off as much as it does me.
Got the duffel bag.
And instead, we are just left with all this eerie flailing about by these guys. Look at them go.
Yep.
Let's see. Is that a Disneyland ride? I'm guessing that's a Disneyland ride. I've never been to Disneyland, so I wouldn't know. I've only been to the version in Minecraft. Remember that, Emily? Remember the Minecraft one that we went to? Good times.
Yep.
By the way, I have been so looking forward to that reveal at the start of this level. So seeing the wave of "shut the fuck up" in the chat was so gratifying. Reminds you of the theater from the first game? That's a pretty apt comparison, I would say.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tab.
And also, it's important to remember, in case you weren't able to figure it out already, this is how Nick, aka Gristle, sees these events. This is not actually what happened. This is his views on what happened. Because he's an idiot. And a rich person.
This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Oh, hey, what's back here? A memory vault. Come here, you fucker. Glory to Grulovia. So first of all, you might note that everywhere he goes, he has a thing of caviar. But also, this kind of recontextualizes a lot of the things that was being said about Lucy's actions in Grulovia. A lot of the things that she did was at Gristle's behest, because he was a brat.
What's that sound?
Shit.
Yep. I think I hear something.
That last image had Nick's father in the back with a knife? That's correct. Also, all of these silhouettes are the Psychonauts. That was Cassie, there's Bob, there's the other guy, Compton, that was his name. I don't know why I forgot. Hi, Grandma. I mean, Great-Grandma. You're still calling him Nick? Yeah, well, I mean, you know. It's what he deserves. She's my great aunt? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, great aunt. That's the word I'm looking for. Also, a little bit of symbolism that I really love here. There is nothing outside this theater. There is nothing in this guy's brain outside of these events. This is literally the only thing he thinks about.
Catch me, angels. Watch it.
Damn it, he didn't do the special dialogue. I actually did the jump correctly. Watch him have an unhealthy obsession with Lucy. You know, you might just be onto something there. Do you recall the room that we got into in the casino? Do you remember what it was filled with? It was rotten something. Do you remember what it was? It was a while ago, I understand if you don't remember. But do you?
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raph.
Rotten caviar, that's right.
Then I'll start it up again.
So that crazy, like, Always Sunny, like, board in the back room, the Delusionist thing, that was him.
Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go. Oh wait, that's not right.
Hey, look, all the sensors are wearing cool hats.
Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Bitch.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
Oh god, there's a judge. Oh, an enabler too. Fuck. Hang on, I need my fire.
What? Why I gotta... Oh, no good. They're under that enabler's protection. Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, that is what that alarm sounds like, isn't it? Alright, give me your fucking hammer.
Not badger the gavel.
I ain't badgering shit. Nope. Oh god!
Dang!
Give me that shit.
Trial.
Who is Miss Trial? Is she single? Ow! Yeah, I deserve that one.
No, wait!
Oh, that one worked.
I know what I'm doing.
Now?
Will you just get back on the dumb ride?
Oh, that reminds me. I should, here's what I should do. There we go. Psychonauts.
Get me out of Barovia.
Hang on!
They sure are saying drowned a lot. Rue is a good word.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. Endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And
If she
She's
were
my
alive,
fake grandma.
why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
I like that his name is Propagandaneer.
Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
So, here's another fun thing to mention to you. You remember in Psychonauts 1 when we were exploring the weird, messed up dream that was a mix of Raz and in the coach's mind, and we had that weird vision that was actually an explanation of the plots, or like an explanation of Oleander's plan. Do you remember what that memory was called? It was called "The World Shall Taste My Eggs."
Look, over there. Near the door like a pet too.
Thanks, buddy. Shut the fuck up! Everything's connected. Fuck you. I also love how fucking silent it is when there's no
I need the purse tag here.
when there's none of the propaganda music playing.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Grulovian Diasporama. It
Diasporama.
has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's
Scenery.
change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Yes.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Okay.
Nix the fish.
Interesting choice.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Interesting choice.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Aw. Glad they're being so nice to each other right now. Anyway, so, what that Propagandaneer guy said is that the best eggs Malik ever had were in the ocean, which means we need to get into the submarine. However, we also gotta explore. It's very important. Brain. I got a piece of heart. And now...
Lily, can you change that?
It has.
I'm gonna just be skipping these because this is...
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons.
Show me a
I was just thinking the same thing.
There we go, and
I think I
then
want to change something else now.
Whatever.
we're going to change
Can we
the
alter the
trees.
You want cacti?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I guess.
Yeah, you know what, let's
With
put some
this
fish in.
Some fish.
I guess.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
They're always so happy to see each other.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha!
So, yeah, there you go.
There's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
So, yeah, man. Exile really sucks when you're forced to live for free in the penthouse suite of an incredibly luxurious casino, huh, guys? Just really sucks. Just no fun. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at what Crystal thinks of us in this version of his mind. He sees us as a fellow Grulovian, but like a royalty this time.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am, no way, half. That's a creepy question. I'm out of here. But yeah, I am.
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Ew.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh, those are expensive eggs. I'm sure the shape of this won't make it difficult to control at all. Oop.
Yeah.
I love Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I have never played that game, but it feels like Ape Escape. Billy Hatcher and Ape Escape are like the same game to me for some reason. I don't know why, but they just are. I can't explain it. Oh yeah, the music here is great. Shit. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Oh, all the way back here, bro? Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Ah! Don't fuck me. Up. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're ballin'. Yeah, I know, man. It is fun to note that the song that is being sung is just kind of like a churchier version of the horrible, annoying song that's being sung in all the dioramas. And only by one person. Oh, ooh. I'm so fucking good at this game. Let's go! Wow, this is horrifying. Whee!
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
And he'll live. Well, I mean, actually, no, he won't. But whatever. Who cares? He was a bad person. Up, up. Come on, get in there.
That's right. Right through here.
Up.
Perfect. Now please leave before you break anything else.
Cool.
Oh my, please be careful.
No. Die.
Are you trying to shake loose my creative juices? Cause it's not working.
This is Egg Beater. Ready to roll.
Finally!
Oh yeah, that does also make Egg Beater a really funny codename, doesn't it?
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair. Once insinuated into their organization, Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
This looks ominous. I'm sure it's fine, though. Man, come on! Oh god, double panic attack. Burn all those motherfuckers. Die.
Court is in session! Ah! My power comes from justice! Hostile witness.
Bitch. You're no Phoenix Wright judge, Super.
I just want to find that part and get back on the ride again.
Oh. Looks like we're in the back rooms. Oh wait, no, that's the correct way to go. I don't want to go that way yet. That would just be silly.
I think I hear some emotional
Oh, actually, I should... Here, let me do this. Because I do still want levitation.
This must be the moment where Lovato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'll never tell. I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Anyway, you put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean. Speaking of box, there's this box here, the one that Truman has had handcuffed to his hand the entire game.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
There's these fucking cougars
I'm
again.
headed back to the cart now.
Oops. Hey, there's a figment of Bobby. There's a figment of, Dogen. There's the Russian kid. Oh god, why am I so small? Anyway. There we go. A land without caviar. Blah, blah, blah. Problems. I'm dumb. Kill Maligula. Oh, fuck. Aw, poor baby. He's out of caviar. I think it's really funny, by the way, that in like Oleander's mind, when you're looking at like his memories of like his father, you feel bad for him because like that was a fucked up situation that he was in and a totally understandable reason to have like severe trauma. But Gristle, like, even the memories that he has are just like, dude, you just suck. You! Finally. Silence. You wanted to kill Nick or Maligula. Either one, really.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Maligula is coming? Alright, dude, come on! Fuck you! Oh, hey, Rav. Oh, God, everything is slowly starting to fall apart.
What's happening? Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird?
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
This is the weirdest Disneyland ride I've ever been on, and I have been on none. Oh, nice, a gift shop. Sorry, gift shop, hey.
Weird.
They got pictures of me. Oh, they got a picture of me fighting the judge. That's cute. Fuck you.
What's that sound?
Psycho Pops!
What did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Oh, also, before we pick this incredibly funny dialogue option, you might recall that another tip that Truman was not himself is that Lily was trying to use psychically healing plants to help reconstruct his psyche, but they didn't work because Nick is not psychic.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch.
Also, in case I didn't say it before, Crystal Malik is voiced by Elijah Wood.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where
Oh!
is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Yeah, Raz was kind of just going for like the every single thing he could, every little insult he could find. Like,
I'm over here.
This merch is really terribly designed, and you're not going to turn a profit.
Ow!
Lily, you're going to kill him. I mean, that's fine, but like, you're going to kill him.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
All right. It's time, baby. El boss finale. I love this game. Crash Bandicoot warped loading screen looking ass. Crash Twin Sanity looking ass. Crash of the Titans looking ass. Yes, Brainless Nick did say some things that was...
mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Man, today it would be really unfortunate if things happened right now, huh?
I think we should get out of here.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Really unfortunate time for it to start raining.
I'm gonna need some help.
Flamingo-ass loading screen. Time to rally the interns? Fuck no, we're getting the circus people together. Me when Kansas weather? Yeah, I am also flamingos when Kansas weather. I know you're talking about the tornado, but... Oh boy.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
I'm sure everything will be fine. That looks dangerous. Nope. Right, still cursed, or whatever. Oh god. I'm fine. See, it didn't even do anything to me. We're good. Ow, dickhead. Fucker.
Prices are falling, but our quality never will.
How convenient! A boss fountain.
Brand new items here.
What do we got? Anything else that we want for the end, as it were? Happy Pride.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation. Ta-ta!
Hang on, let's get that equipped. It's very important. Excellent. Now we're ready.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
How many cards to cores do we have? Not enough and not enough.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
You do that, Bees. Thanks for dropping by. Remember to use the exclamation point lurk command, because I have it, and the only person who uses it ever is Otaku, so. Beaver! Thank you, Otaku.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have? You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
I love Myrtla. He's cute. Crash Bandicoot loading screen! Let's go! That's one complaint I have about this game. Loading times are a little long. But who cares? It's fucking Psychonauts. This game's fantastic.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Yeah, fuck statues. Alright, in we go.
Well, this is Cherry.
Yup.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Oh, she screamed when I did that. That's normal.
I'm gonna pay for that later.
Oh, hey, look, there she is.
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Wow!
Ding dong! Wheelogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grolovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
All right, here we go.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Drop this upon yourself. Swim!
Ah, bitch.
You shouldn't be.
No, she's invincible right now.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind!
Yeah! The team!
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
All right, come on, lady. Oh, hang on, I need, excuse me, lady.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Oh, she's in there.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Unfortunately, ice is still water. Dead. I'm sure it's fine.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be
Ow!
stay down in the primitive plane until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia! Pay no attention to that strange old woman.
Oh, fuck.
Feel my child.
Oh, God. Gnarly snake. Oh!
Stay away from the water, Booty! You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Oh, you, huh?
Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
I do not forgive you.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go!
Oh, bad ideas, huh? I actually do need mental connections for this. There we go.
Booty! There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
Unfortunately, a ghost of Morona can't appear because magic isn't real. Curses are also not real.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Long enough!
Cyclops, delicious, packed, intellect.
Bring it on, loser.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio! Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Uh-oh.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Oh, he's dead. That's bad. All right.
Morona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Putty, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so bad? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Remember what happened the last time we were told that?
But there's always room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Just fill the hole filler. Fuck you, bitch, bitch. Psycho. Wait, no, stop that. Psycho breath. I don't know how did I breathe fire. There's a level in Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story that's exactly like this. Get down there, asshole.
Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs. Nona! Nona!
Raz! Do you have a funnel?
Will Raz inherit his great aunt's hydromancy? Here's the thing. He did. What do you think is making the hand show up? That's the best part. That was the best part, is that the fucking curse, like the hand that comes out of the water, he was making that subconsciously the whole time. But now he knows! He knows it's not a curse. So he can control it now. It's not like something that's killing him anymore. It's like Bob's vines. There's something that he like has control over and he can animate. They're like still a separate thing from him, but like,
Oh, that's it?
yeah.
Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. that there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes, but we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior? I'll take it.
Good enough! Love your Raz. And that's Psychonauts, baby. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is one of my favorite games of all fucking time. However, I will say that we're not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer. One of the differences between this game and Psychonauts 1 is that once you beat Psychonauts 2, you do actually get to run around the world. In fact, there are certain things that you can only get once you've gotten that. Additionally, in the world, dialogue has been updated. There are people who are now in their final places, essentially, and we can now essentially do a victory lap and go around the entire world, talking to everybody, and just checking in with people, seeing what they have to do. And in fact, some of the best conversations you can get in this game come from these post-game conversations. So we're gonna spend the last little bit of time here in stream running around and talking to the rest of the people here before we sign off for the day. Do we run into the affair pair in the lobby again? I don't know. I never actually went into the lobby to check, but we can go. We can find out. Anyway, that Clark Kent looking motherfucker over there, I think that's supposed to be like Sasha. I think that's concept art for Sasha. So anyway, yeah, this is why this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. Just everything about it improves on the first game in every single way, continues the story of the first game perfectly in every single way. Like, there are a few games out there where once I've played them, I'm like, yeah, like, that was basically perfect. I don't think there was a single, like, there was basically nothing I would change about the game. And there is very little about this game that I would change. Like, one or two things, maybe, that I would change. And that's pretty impressive, especially for a game like this one that is so much about, like, being technical and moving around in the correct way. There's so much in games like this that can go wrong. Platformers are notoriously, what's the word I'm looking for? Platformer games are difficult to get right because they have to feel good when you're controlling them, or otherwise, like, you know, the entire thing that the game is built on doesn't work, and that's bad. So the fact that they took the game that was Psychonauts 1, which was a really solid game, but it had its problems, and they refined it to the point where it feels so good to control. Otherwise, you end up with Castlevania 64. Exactly. But yeah, this game is... If I could help contribute to a game like this in my lifetime, I think my life will have been worth it. Because this is such a good fucking game, dude. I can't say it enough. The people who worked on this went through a lot, I will say. There's a documentary series that kind of goes through like how they how the development of the game went, and there are some ups and downs in it. There's a lot of times where, you know, shit. Eric Kiishi! Where the David K! Where production was not going well. But they did good. They did really good. Josh Keaton, my favorite Spider-Man voice actor. Yuri Lowenthal! I'm just saying names that I recognize specifically. Everybody who voice acted in this game did a fantastic job. Sonic the Hedgehog, aka Roger Craig Smith. And there's Brian Somner. Fred Tatasciore, I also am familiar with him. Kari Waldron, also know her. Not personally, obviously, but, you know. Travis Willingham! Travis Willingham spotted! Elijah Wood! Xbox. Localization. Playtesters. Playtesters. Puppy Cat is thanked on this. That's interesting. Bennett Foddy. Unlocking all my memories, which are never bad. There's one called Dr. Doom? That's fine. There's all the backers. G-Man was a backer. I'm sad to say that I did not get the chance to back this game because I was not at a point where I could spend money when this game was being kickstarted. But, you know, as you can see, a lot of people wanted this game to happen. Horde spare chicken flavor packs? How do you do that? Do you just like eat some ramen without the flavor packs? Just rough, rugged, and raw? Yeah, a lot of people wanted this game to happen again. And honestly, for a while, a lot of people were convinced this game was not coming out because of how long it was taking to develop. But, like, they did it, man. And I'm so happy that they did. Flamingo! Alright, I have an idea of how I'd like to go around the areas, because we gotta go to basically every area in the game to talk to people.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
For the longest time, Dad's recipe ate a ramen like pasta. Cook the noodle in the soup, but drain it. Gotcha. Also, this right here is the best part of Psychonauts 2. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. So basically, this is a photo mode filter that allows you to see the location of collectibles in the world. It's not a perfect way of helping you find figments, but it's better than what the first game did, which was nothing. All right, let's start with Forsyth.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Oh, a real Employee of the Year award.
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Huh?
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
Oh, you.
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy. But no one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, therapy. Yeah.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
You want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
Fair enough.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Shoot it with my spear gun.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, in case you were on the fence about it, that basically confirms that not only is Frazee a psychic, Queepy is also probably a psychic. So there you go. A lot of psychics in Rasputin's family. In fact, probably the only people who aren't are Dion and his mom, which is very funny. Ah! Oh yeah, I should get a better look at that. So, well, we'll do it in a bit here. Eagle-eyed viewers may be able to notice that the animation for getting pulled into the water is a little different now. I'll try to get a better look out of it in a second here.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's gonna be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
That's only gonna be funny for a few more years.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
That's something that happens in Rhombus of Ruin, by the way.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
Well, actually, out of curiosity, let's check and see what Truman thinks of us now. Or, now that he's, like, actually Truman. He thinks we're a nice young man coming to ask his daughter out. Well, that's nice. What a nice young man. Whee! I'm sure I'll be fine. Yep, okay. We're good. Okay, let's see. Where to first? Let's go over to the treehouse over here.
Sensing some stray thoughts around. Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
Cool. Might as well, why not? And would you look at that? We've only got 2 upgrades left. Or no, I'm kidding. We actually don't only have 2 upgrades left. I'm lying. Alright, well, let's go talk to whoever's in the treehouse, and then I can show you guys the new animation that we get for dying in water. Fuck. Man, come on. No, that music is what Queepy is listening to. This is where that music is like coming from. This is that radio station that he's listening to. Come on, there we go. It's so fucking hard to get in here. Hey, Morris.
How's the music biz, Morris?
Heavy lies the crown, my friend. It's hard to be CEO, creative director, and talent all at once.
I'll bet. Alright, so. Ow! Here's what happens when we get into water now. Ta-da! And, additionally, you might notice that, the hand isn't grabbing at him anymore, it's pushing him up and out of the water. It's so fucking cute, man. It's not trauma anymore. Now it's fun. Fun trauma. Alright, let's go in here.
Finally, a visitor. It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Hi. Let's go up and see who's in the new who's in the psycho isolation chamber now. It's Malik.
Crystal Malik was their voice.
Shut the fuck up.
Aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry.
Grulovia, his father was a...
Whee! Build some spells? Yeah, we can work on that. Also, I apologize for not... I haven't had the chance to look at the thing you sent me too deeply yet. It's been very, very busy week for me. I'm hoping to get a chance to look at it tomorrow, or even tonight while I'm eating dinner.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me. Ever.
Looks like the affair pair aren't here. Good to know.
Scanning. Access granted.
Alrighty.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Don't worry. I found intern orientation eventually.
Oh, right. How'd that work out for you?
Well, didn't you hear about all the, with the water and the fighting?
No. Sorry, we don't follow intern activities. But it sounds rough.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Now that Truman's back, definitely going to be layoffs.
Wait, I thought you said Hollis was the problem.
No way! She was the only one keeping this place together.
I think she's secretly been running this place for years.
Ever wonder if you guys could make layoffs happen by thinking about it too much?
Oh my god. No way.
If that were possible, then I'd be married to Lori by now.
Aww.
You.
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
I did. Wait. What's folding in mean again?
It's a flipping motion with your wrist that creates a multi-layered structure in the egg, like the layers of steel in a samurai sword.
Right, yeah. Samurai sword. Yeah, I did that.
You guys talking about cooking? Because I have been doing some high-stakes cooking.
Sorry, kid. This is a secret code. We're talking about a mission.
Actually, I thought we were talking about cooking. Well, that explains a lot.
Crenshaw there is, that's the same voice as the secret agents in the Milkman Conspiracy, yeah. Fuck you. Well, let's see.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here.
Oh, actually, you guys remember how there was that big curtain over this side of the wall before? Look, it's gone now.
Otto Mentalis, the only one of the Psychic Seven whose mind I didn't get to visit. Maybe someday. I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic Seven be told.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere.
Uh...
Lawbreaker.
Well, at least you're having fun with it, I guess.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Hey, Adam.
What you doing, Adam?
I just walked through that guy.
One more frame to the history of the Psychonauts.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow, I really am part of the story. I have even more appreciation for this exhibit after what we've been through.
I know. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow, I really am part of the story.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing.
Ah, it's been updated to include the creature.
History isn't written in stone, young man.
Nice. Also, it might have been. I'm not too familiar with the music of bar barrel bar. Hey, Coach, what are you doing?
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Nephilim.
You guys remember the show H2O, Just Add Water? No? Just me? That's okay. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Lovato's gone.
Dr. Lovato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait,
huh? What does that mean? So apparently one of the kids at camp was Lovato's kid. Which one? I don't fucking know. My guess is that they left that in as kind of just like a, hey, we could do a Psychonauts 3.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Oh, this is a great conversation here.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
No, not that one, actually.
Norma?
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
I love that line. Like, come on, it ended up helping, didn't it? No, it didn't. In fact, it made things worse. What fun. All right, let's see. Who else do we have to talk to? We gotta go to the bowling alley still.
Automatic. Fresh new items await.
Oh, we haven't been in the mail room.
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh yeah, we can finally use that one thing over here.
If I nail this, I'm on my way to the top.
Also, you remember how I mentioned that I always thought Norma wasn't really a mole, she was more of a fish? In fact, I would describe her more as a...
Does PH go before G?
Like a herring.
Sounds like F. Now,
like a red one, maybe.
Kid.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick Johnsmith.
But yeah, the joke is that she's a... You're supposed to think that she's the mole, but she's not. She's just an asshole. Okay, let me think. Bowling alley. And nerve... let's go to the nerve center first.
Scanning.
Well, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. We're going to the bowling alley first. She's the red herring, exactly.
Hey, you're doing great tonight. How's that elbow?
I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Hey, shouldn't you be wearing bowling shoes?
Oh, please. Have you seen what's inside those things?
Yes.
Would you wear them?
Fair point. Yep. Hey, kid, what kind of label makers are we talking about here?
Come back when you're older, kid.
Yeah, when you know more about how adult... What's up, buddy?
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes.
Huh? What does that mean, dude?
Agent 9, Podello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonauts.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
Rez is so cute.
Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on it.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless. Mostly. But here's a good joke.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Ooh, random Transformers fact, eh? It's been a while. Let's see. Where have we... Where did we leave off?
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. This is one that I wrote specifically for Emily. There are Transformers Animorphs toys, all of which are shockingly all are all original molds. For the most part, there are toys for all the main Animorphs, which means Jake, Cassie, Rachel, Tobias, Marco, and Axe. Toys for a Taxon, which went unreleased. A toy for Visser 3, because Visser 3 is here. Visser 3 is always here. As well as the unstoppable Tri-Rex, which was a combiner formed from a gift set of Jake, Cassie, and Marco. And yes, they do look dumb. They look incredibly dumb. Anyway, everybody remember to listen to the Escafil Files podcast to A, get fun look-backs on all the Animorphs books, and also hear Emily perform some literary critiques about ableism. And also a Bionicle fact. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. The leader of the Dark Hunters, which is a band of like bounty hunter mercenary type people, named the Shadowed One, was aged 3,000 years in about half a second because one of his subordinates, a guy named Vaporok, who has this like field that ages everything around him, had his air supply, or had his air supply cut off by Makuta Pterodax and was then hurled at the Shadowed One by Pterodax, and because he was unconscious, he couldn't turn the field off, and so he accidentally aged his master 3,000 years and almost killed him. Oops. Anyway. And yes, they are almost done. I still need to catch up, but for whatever reason, the podcast app that I use really does not like downloading some specific episodes, so I've been having trouble getting certain ones to work for me. But regardless, I'll get there eventually.
Scanning.
All right, next up,
Granted.
the nerve center.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain.
Hey guys.
Straight thoughts I'm picking up?
We'll get to that. Hey guys.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
Aw, they're going on a second honeymoon. Ain't that nice?
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Not that way. Just a little farther. Round some thoughts.
There we go.
Thanks, thought tuner.
Oh, I need my grappling hook. Yay. I did it. Let's go up to Truman's Grotto. I don't think there's anybody up here, but there is a teleport up here, and we can use that. Because first we gotta hit up Otto's lab. Let me just make sure there's nobody up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's... Wait!
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats. 102? Wow, really?
That's a subtle joke at the fact that the max rank in this game is 102. Alright, let's go to Otto's lab. And then to the Heptadome. And then off to the questionable area, which is where we will end the stream. I'm really happy that this turned out to be just about 4 hours long. I was a little worried that we wouldn't get through it, but it turns out you can beat this game pretty fast if you're not crazy about collecting things like I am. Excuse me. Hi, Otto.
You shouldn't be back here.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities.
That is a
like
terrible
how
idea.
An injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
Awesome.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Yeah, so Otto and Lobato, funnily named, are, I would say, two of the loose ends in this game that could potentially be tied up via a sequel. But who knows? Maybe that's not even enough to go on. Heptadome. Maybe Otto wasn't at the wedding because he's a bit of a hermit. Yeah, but it's also pretty. It's fairly clear that Cassie and Bob at least did not really like Otto. Possible that Shigor is Lobato's kid? Maybe. But I think Shigor might also just be Shigor. She's just weird and there. This place is really pretty when it's night. Hi, everybody.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Yep.
I think the reason why Otto called Helmet handsome in that, I mean, it could be because he's gay, but it could, my personal guess is just that, like, because that was Bob's mental projection, it was using his words of, like, what Otto thought of all of his peers, you know?
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine! Thanks to little Queepy here.
Excellent.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay!
Okay, yeah, no, that's enough.
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. You think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
Always
flexible.
bounce back.
Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Well, that's nice. It's very big of Raz to not fucking despise Ford for what he did. But also, like, I feel like sometimes kids don't always hold grudges as hard as adults do. So, that's probably why. Alright, that's everything to do here. Only one more area left to go. Out to the questionable area. I missed that. What did Ford do? He is the reason why Lucretia thinks she was Raz's grandma. Like, he implanted that memory in both her and in Raz's dad. You can learn all about that in the Psychonauts LP, or the Psychonauts VODs that I have posted on my YouTube channel.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes? What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh,
huh?
I get it now. Dion, where did you get all
Queepy told.
Oh, I get it now.
Why would you listen to the 3-year-old? I wonder if Sam's still making pancakes. She is!
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
Oh, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
She's got big ambitions. I appreciate it. Good for her. Unionize the animals, exactly. Hiya! Hiya!
Yep.
Shit! Fuck! Damn! Get me out of here, hand. There we go. Fuck this bridge. I don't think there's been a single time where I've walked over that bridge and actually managed to get out of it without falling into the water.
Nice chart.
Raz, Breezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye.
So, Zalto Galokio and Mithra Galokio from Xenoblade 2.
One more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galokios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galokios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galokios?
We have 2 Galokio grandmas. Kind of. A real grandma, Marona.
Who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, our Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux?
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Marona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind from the inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona.
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
True.
That's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it.
So, Zalto Galokio, Mithra Galokio from Xenoblade Chronicles 2,
Okay,
Lucretia Galokio, Marona Galokio, Gelson Mux, Lazarus Aquato, and Augustus Aquato.
Fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
we will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Will he be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them, hmm?
Sure.
I have some ideas for water rats.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin?
In water.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh. What else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Yep, I will. It's the last thing we're gonna do.
But it's not true, and
Shh. We've already been over this. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah. So fucking good at horseshoe. Oh yeah, he's up there. Okay, so... Hi, Flamingo. Shit. There he is up there. And you know what that means? In order to get up to him, we have to ride the funicular. Unfortunately, we missed that one, so we're gonna have to wait. Up? Here it comes. It's here. Let's do this.
Whee! Here we go.
Funicular.
Funicular.
Yep.
Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called plastic cubes.
Let's go! Funicular.
Yep.
Is this the reason for your name in Discord? Yes. You would know this if you watched my streams, Chezek.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Yes, Oleander. The joke there is that he doesn't know how to swim. Anyway, so yeah, Rasputin's dad is like the most emotionally mature motherfucker I've ever seen in a video game ever. Don't do that. I'm gonna go over here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is kind of the end of the victory lap conversations that we can have. And therefore, that's Psychonauts, baby! So what did you all think? It was pretty good, right? Pretty good game? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Pretty good? Loved it? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now remember, when it comes to video games, I'm right about everything. And so when I say that this game is up there with Ghost Trick as my favorites of all time, I am right. I am super correct. I am the greatest of all time. I'm the rightest of all time. And yeah, man, like, Double Fine has a fantastic fucking team of writers, programmers, artists, everything. They are an incredible studio, and God, I don't know what they're working on right now. I don't even know if they are working on anything right now, but I mean, shit, dude. Like, this game is with no sense of irony or anything, this game is a fucking masterpiece. And I am just so happy that I got to experience it. But now, let's see. I think that's, yeah, I mean, obviously that's what we're going to call it for today. Let me just do a couple little checks here while I give you all the rundown. So, no more streams for the rest of this week. I'm going to try and continue to stick to the kind of thing that I gave myself before, where I'm going to be streaming primarily in the later days of the week, so Thursday and onwards. Next stream is going to be A Realm Reread. We have, now that we have finished the relic step finally, we can finally continue with the main story. And I have also had the time to interface with some of my other fellow gamers, and we have planned out a couple more other things that we're going to be doing. But now that Psychonauts is done, we're going to be getting back into our rotation of games to play. So Final Fantasy, whatever the other two fucking games are, I don't know. And I'm hoping, and this is going to take a little bit more wrangling, I'm hoping we can also get back to doing some Divinity. Because I really want to keep playing that one. And I also just want the chance to hang out with the old gang again. So we'll try and figure that out. Obviously, we've got to talk to... It's not just up to me. It's up to Otaku, Piop, and Val as well. But we'll definitely be back for Divinity eventually. We'll definitely be back for Hi-Fi Rush, of course, Twilight Princess, and Mega Man. But yeah. Once again, thank you guys very much for watching, and I will talk to you all later.